Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We need to go change the privacy setting to public. Didn't change my privacy setting. It should be public. It's not. Okay, are
The
we
stream is
live?
getting ready. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Hey! Okay, I think we're live. I had to switch the stream to public because I usually have it as private before we start. Okay, so we are working on getting all of the geoglyphs. Why are we right here? I feel like there's a specific reason, and I think it was because I wanted to get up over here to get across that bridge. So let me see, what's the fastest route up? Let me see if there's a way. No, okay. I think we got enough stamina. We might, in theory, be able to get where we want to go. How's everybody doing today? I hope y'all are doing good. I am looking forward to kind of having a little bit of a break from work. I didn't turn on my light, so I gotta turn that on. So here, do we want to go with white? I think we'll go with white today. Simple. Plain. Normal. Normal. My name is Normal. Normal. Do I have any stamina food? Oh man, that's a waste of hearts, but oh well. Okay, there we go. I literally need like one thing of stamina stuff. Oh, I need to DM Capulus. Okay. And up the walk wall. Walk wall? Waka roll? Rock and roll. Interesting. Okay, I guess we haven't unlocked this encampment place. Very strange. Normally I thought I found all of them. Other than the one that I obviously haven't found yet. Oh. Can you help me? I was traveling. Okay. Interesting. Could hardly move. Our friends are. I think a spicy pepper. Here you go. Yeah, I have a spicy pepper. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we help somebody out. Awesome. I should honestly make a going live ping, or a live ping, instead of that's separate from the YouTube upload ping. I think that would be useful. I am now thinking that through. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this location because this seems important. I will come back to it later. But I believe we need to go unlock the tower in the next place over, which is along this path here. We may have to go fight something, so don't be shocked if we have to go kill something shortly. Because there is no such thing as a bridge on this. Bruh. There's a waterfall right there. We didn't even have to go up. Really? Really? Come on, man. Okay, what am I gonna have to go kill to get where I need to go? Hey, Base of Mind, how's it going? Let me pop out my chat. I didn't do that yet. I've just found that this is the best form of chat because the chat on the regular stream just kind of sucks. That is a Yiga clan door. So we're gonna add a stamp right there. Because that seems like it's important. Like, extremely important. I hope that we don't wind up having to do a full Yiga plan, like, battle again. I don't want to deal with them. I want to finish the game. That's my goal. That is my expressed and primary goal. Mr. Sandman, bring me a cheese. Specifically, a cheese pizza. With anchovies. Because I like the anchovies. Blee, blee, blee. Bruh. I want to get on top of that wall. I thought this was the easy route. Okay, now I'm on the opposite side of where I want to be. Where am I going? Oh. There's a point here. And another... Where am I? Like, right underground. Oh. Well. I guess we can see... Let's see here. Right there. There is a archway near this guy that should take us into the neighboring territory. The other thing to do is to check for rocks. And I bet you there's something to do with those, like, shelves, too. Hey, Nate! Welcome! Wonder why Pace of Mind, like, he did not trigger the bot thing. Okay, where is the thing? I just spent, like, way too long wandering and made, like, no progress. Which is so annoying. Oh, there was a spot right there. There we go. Okay. We should be able to get over the hump, right? Oh, of course. It has to be in a terrible location. And then I'm fairly confident I can get over that. Without having to access my food reserve. Okay. But, I will also say... Negative Light Media is almost ready to release Empowered Pathways. We basically all that's left is to make some pictures, and all of that work is ready on the development branch. And then add some pictures. I've added the Git workflows, and then I had to go make the pages on Modernth and CurseForge. So. Those will take a little bit, but it shouldn't be too long. So you might remember a mod that I made called Stoneworks. Well, I've updated it. And it is now called Empowered Pathways. Oh, let's fuse a rod. Oh, you can't fuse the rod to it. Well, that's stupid. I don't care about you. Okay. Goal 1 is to get right there, because that's going to allow us to see better where the next geoglyph is. I knew there was a bridge. I was looking for that. But we shall move forth. I think I have an extra shield, so I might just use a couple shield jumps to get up there. But I've upgraded it. It now has a custom item called a grater, which will allow you to convert basically, so something called stonework, which is effectively just compacted cobblestone. And then you have a couple variations of it that add some fancy features, like one adds lighting and one adds Sorry, I'm trying to get over this little hump here because I don't want to die. And one has like higher blast resistance, so it's actually good for walls. But if you're like in a heavy creepier area or something, now I will go ahead and say, of course, the assets on it are not that great. So if you want to contribute by adding new assets, those are always welcome. Just make sure to add an issue and state that you want to add a new asset for whatever item you're wanting to look at. And me and the developers will look at it. I'm the primary dev, and I'm kind of the vision lead on it. After this, there are 2 mods that we're going to be updating. One is called Soul Siphon. That one will keep the same name, but we're going to be adding a fabric build for it. And then the other one is actually an extension mod that Nate here, or Crazy Smile on my Discord, has made, and it is Soul Siphon Plus, and it's an extension mod to Soul Siphon. So we're going to be trying to work out a way to make it so that both of those are, more, Soul Siphon Plus is an actual extension of Soul Siphon. As of right now, it is a completely separate mod that I don't think would be compatible either. So we will have to learn how to add extending features. Luckily, we have a good example. I have officially stolen code from a very famous repo called Journey Map. And so I now am aware that the maker of Journey Map actually uses this build template. So, bruh, we are going to the wrong... We're gonna go up here. Just gonna warp. I'm too lazy to climb that wall. But we're gonna be working a little bit, so these will be a little bit slow rolling, but my hope is that next year, we do something I'm gonna call the Negative November. There's no way this is happening this year, but I think we can lay the groundwork where we allow people to present projects or ideas or add to the Negative Light Media list of repositories and junk somehow, some way that makes sense. Mind, I note that I am utterly clueless and have no clue what I'm doing, so don't expect it to work well. First off, right there. But, yes, so that is a 1 year out goal to add, and that's called the Negative November. What the heck is that? What? There's something about that that's just screaming. Oh, whoa, hello. Please don't try to kill me. I don't want to deal with you right now. Am I gonna have to shoot you down? Oh, of course it's a blood moon. Y'all cannot hit the broadside of a barn, man. Y'all suck. I cannot tell. Oh wait. Is that LTT? Is that the LTT video they posted today that you sent a picture of? I have not seen it yet, so no spoilies. No spoilage. No spoilito. Okay. What in the multiverse is that? And why is there another stupid wizard? I don't like the wizards. I am not a Wizard of Oz. I'm an Oz of Wizards. Ugh. Where are ya? Where you gonna teleport at? Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. There's a blood moon. Come at me, bruh. I need you anyways. I need your meat. Ugh. Come on. Icy meat. Okay. Okay. Blood Moon has officially happened. Yeah, that is... Okay. I know that that one's gonna be jank. I'm not sure what's happening in that picture, though. I'm gonna be honest. I can kind of tell, but it seems like there's more to that picture that I'm gonna need explaining. So I'll have to watch that video later. LTT's been interesting lately, if I'm honest. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Just go away. Please. You froze my meat. Now, leave me alone, okay? Okay, I need to mark that spot right there, too. I will run away like a coward. I will run away. When I by. I will eat potato cheese. But, yeah. So what are y'all's thoughts on a concept of something like Negative November, where we are doing kind of a game jam, but really more of like a, hey, do you want to contribute to one of our projects? Hey, do you want your project included in Negative Light Media? And kind of giving people an open area. And as well, that would probably include some coding streams for the month of November, and things like that. Again, I kind of want to get like a year out and spend some time planning, before we get too deep, because we all know that I am dumber than a box of rocks, so I would probably completely flub it up this year without thoroughly thinking it through. Oh, this one's gonna have a mini quest. Why? Why? We have the Skyview Tower. Okay, and I think I know where the cave is. So we're gonna go figure out this cave. Caves are interesting. Oh wait. Oh. Oh no, it's like straight up completely buried. Okay. Well, show me your leader. Okay. Man, there are a lot of bright bloom seeds. Let's see here. Any, like, horriblins? Oh, there we go. Okay, a heavy snowstorm blew through, okay. Uh-huh. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. Okay. Day 3, the cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. Day 6, here are some of the highlights from the cave. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build a reinforcement in the cave so that it doesn't sink. Day 10, the tower's done. It was a breeze that pure and skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All of the legwork kept on site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. Stop reading. Okay. So it seems that we're going to need to make some kind of raft. Okay, we do have fans as well. Any... Okay, interesting. See here, and we have a flint. We have hardy truffles. Interesting. Okay. So, let's take... We want... I think I'm going to take... I honestly don't know that we need more than just one longboard, so we're going to go with that. I'm going to regret that decision, but we shall see. Oh yeah! Roasted cave fish. We may have wanted more. Darn it. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Where did all my arrows go? Oh. Okay, so this is the reinforcements they were talking about. We're smack dab underneath the cave here. Let's get some ice fruits and some bright bloom seeds. Okay. And a bright oh. Hold up. That you never leave a microtunnel like this unexplored, right? So, the other thing that I'm curious about is if anyone has any ideas for future items to add to empowered pathways. I just copied everything from Stoneworks, which was a fairly simple mod. It only added a total of 6 blocks and 1 item. Mind you, most of the blocks shared functionality. That's why it's simple, because most of it was textures and things like that. And the textures are not great by any means. So I think I have to get right... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right there. Right here. I think this is the spot that I have to ascend. Because I think this is 90% of where the... Okay, no, I need to be over slightly. So I need... Oh, okay, so I need to be in that box. That works like... That works with Frostwalker. How would it work with Frostwalker is my question. Like, what would you see a path like that doing? Is, I guess, my question. Let me swap to my swimming gear. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Okay. Add a path that will work like Frostwalker. So, Frostwalker, you walk over the water and it creates like a splash. So, I don't know that a path could do that, because a path is just a block. Unless I'm misunderstanding where you're trying to go with this. Which you know, wouldn't be shocking given that it is me. You know? It's me. Hi. Okay. Where is... Gotta be close to where I'm supposed to be. Okay. I can get back up. Okay, maybe it was somewhere over... Okay. I'm close. Right there. Okay. Maybe that's the precise location I have to be at. Like, there's gotta be, like, a 1 pixel space. Hey! Okay. Well, now ain't that neat. Yeah. I think it does status checks whenever you do one of these. To prevent hacking. Yes, I am drinking out of a Christmas mug. And no, it's not Christmas. And no, I'm not playing Christmas music yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Let's see here. First off, clothes. We gotta swap our clothes to our warm ones. Why did I put a pin here? That was weird. That is one spicy lizard. Or a nope rope. We're getting out of here. Focus, negative. Focus on the power within. Delete pen. Pointy stick so that I can remember it after the streaming of the game so that I can go do the fun stuff afterward. So, I guess my question is like, what would a frost path do? The other thing is I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with like granite, andesite, diorite, and tuff. I want to do stuff with those. I just don't know what like interesting thing like, because you basically have stonework, which is just like a retexture. It really is just to add the furnace bottom texture on all sides of a block to something. That is the exact reason it exists. No more, no less. Okay. We are coming down for a landing. We'll have to definitely get that guy, and I want to see what that is. But first, tier, and probably gonna wind up finding the Korok. Luckily, I have kind of learned how to identify the tiers. So that is nice. Okay, Korok is right here. Pick it up. Yeetagus. I should have had a Korok mod to Minecraft, lol. That would actually be a good one. I need to make a mod that forces me to make entities. Mobs. Well, since I made it, now I gotta use it. Let's crack out a flame emitter. And then I'm gonna take that guy and we're gonna flip him upward and stick him right about there. Close enough. Okay, not... Bruh, the tier was right there. I may have to do a shrine too, just so I could get my hearts back. And it'll give us an extra thing. But let's see what this cutscene has for us. More sarcastic comedy. Go!
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home.
Is this how they're gonna explain, like, combining
After
all
you
three
possess more than
timelines?
power over time.
Is Zelda, like, had
You
to
have a
travel
sacred
through all
power
three
that
or
can
something?
dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
Hmm.
He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah,
That feels like
See
a
that you have
line from a
absolute
Disney
faith in
movie.
him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely courageous. Definitely not trying to cheese as much of the game as I can. And definitely not running from the lizards. Hold up. Oh, never mind. Okay. One. Oh wait. Here. Remove the, delete the pen. I don't need it no more, no more, no more, no more. Said hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. I'm just gonna shove this rock and see what happens. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want you to do something stupid. Do something stupid. Meh. Thank you, you stupid inanimate object. Very interesting. Blah, blah, blah. I will fly away, oh glory. That tree, that forest is probably full of all sorts of monsters. Let's check. Adventure log. Up here. Dragon tears. You have 4 geoglyphs. So I'm halfway through the geoglyphs. I'm gonna finish this shrine up because if I can finish the shrine, I can replace my hearts. That allows me to use the Master Sword better. But yeah. Skip. I don't care about the interesting bits. Stacking a path. Uh-huh. I see what they're trying to get me to do. Wow. Wow. That was just so successful. Okay, I don't care about the weapon. And I don't care about stacking either. There we go. And that is how it's done. Cheese. With an extra side of cheese sauce. Yeah, shut up. Yeah. So now I'm wondering if actually these things were all placed intentionally by Zelda. Because some of these things seem a little suspicious. I said, don't be suspicious. Okay, so we have that one, that one, that one, that one. I'm fairly confident there's one down this way. Yeah, there's one like at the very tip of the sheer of the thing. So I think we should be able to fairly quickly get that. So we'll yeet up, and then we'll look around and hopefully find these. But if I were to make a mob-based mod, what would be a mob that you would like to see placed into Minecraft? I kind of want to keep it simple for the first one, but you know, you wind up having to learn like all. Maybe I need to make like an advanced, more advanced block first. Maybe that's what I need to do. Ah, there it is. I don't see the thing, but there is the thing, the shape that I need. I also don't have the advanced sensor on the Puripad, so that might be concerning. I may want to go get that too. I think it's technically a side quest, but... What was that sound for? In theory, yes, but I will also say that this Gradle knowledge is very, very niche. And so unlike most things, ChatGPT was not able to help in a couple spots. And I would bet the mob-related things wouldn't help much. Oh, it's not... Oh, okay, I thought this was actually collectible items. Okay. Cap really likes ChatGPT for development. I actually do use it some. Like if I'm trying to figure out how to analyze some data, I will have it help me think through interesting data points. Because it's interesting to see, like, because it's pulling from so many perspectives, it can actually like come up with a data point that I did not think of. Yes, I did try to give it as much context as I could, but it did not help. It was like with a problem that was just stumping me, and I couldn't find anything anywhere, and nobody would help at the time. And then Mystic Drew, who's the developer for Journey Map, took me under his wing a little bit, helped me out, and pointed out a couple of things, and I got it fixed. So, super cool dude. Definitely worth chilling with. This does not have any docs or tutorials because it is such a small project. It is probably the only, like, pure multi-loader out there. Otherwise, you're adding an API that basically just kind of adds to it. It's dumb, in my opinion, but... Darn it. I'm gonna have to yeet myself up somehow. Man, this one is long. So for Minecraft mods... Oh boy. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to prevent the battle that's coming. I don't have arrows. Bowling! Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, of course. I was trying to. Too late now. At least I'll get rid of them for a bit. Oh, would you like a little south wind? Oh, snap. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay, food. Oh! Oh, you think you can do that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hit the big guy because he's the more painful one to deal with. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh! Well, that's sad. This is why I die so much in Minecraft. I think I have like a 30 kills, deaths already, and I've only spent like 5 hours in a world. I'm just really bad. Of course, I hate the new caves because of just how many. Snap. Okay, we're gonna just run along the tip and hope that we kind of are faster than them. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we need to find the one tier with the the tier-shaped thing with the actual tier in it. We did find a lot of mighty bananas, though, which is nice. Okay, we're pretty far ahead of those guys. But, as far as ChatGPT is concerned, when it comes to coding Minecraft mods, I will say it's not really that great. Like, already the documentation for making Minecraft mods is pretty bad. Like, especially Forge, which is kind of the default way of doing things a lot of times. And so what happens is it just hallucinates really bad. The other thing, too, is it doesn't have access to the new stuff for mod making. I will take your crab. Oh! No. Now leave me alone, George. Probably shooting you with a literal rocket monster. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Darn it. Couldn't hit it hard enough. Yeah, even then, I have not found it that useful. And maybe I'm mistaken. But if you want to check it out, the multi-loader template is on Negative Light Media's GitHub. And you really need to just add a thing that adds reminders of things I need to do after stream. Because I need to add a command for the GitHub. And probably figure out how to make the voice commands work. So I can make the voice commands work. Then I can actually like just say, and check out the Negative Light Media GitHub. And then it actually, you know, like puts in the link. Okay, so far nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Potatoes with cheese. Don't ask where that started. Because I don't know the answer, George. That is precisely why I ask you not to ask me. Hey guys, gotta spot this weird looking sheep thing. Horses. See horses. Nope. No, nothing falling from the sky yet. Is there even anything above me? There's that. Mighty thistles. I think I found the Korok. So, might not be very far off. Oh wait, that might not be the Korok. Interesting. Huh. There's like an area where the spirits don't spawn, which I don't get why that's happening, but okay. Oh, I am just an old man. Doody doo doo. I am just an old man. Doo 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 doo. I need to get up high. As high as the pies in the sky. Bum bum. Rum bum bum. Rum ba dum bum. You don't want to get into Minecraft modding again. I can get that. Honestly, I will say this multi-loader template, once you have it working, it just works. Oh, there it is. I didn't want you, you stupid thing. Skadooshka. Oh, yeah, it's inevitable. It is inevitable. Luckily, like, I'm hoping, especially with the help of Nate, we will get people who are good, pretty good at modding, so that we can start helping the modding community out and actually improving the quality of modding, and hopefully help merge into one mod loader.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
So he was mimicking Zelda all the way back then. Oh. And he stole her gem. He's got some good reflexes.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia!
Nate Hardlin, redeemed squad.
I feel like you programmed that to like release at a certain time. Scooch, scoocha, scooch, scoocha. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so we got 3 more to go. So let's see how far we can get. Okay, so we got this one, which I don't have marked. Okay. We got that one. We got that one. I think there's one somewhere in. Oh wait, there's one. Maybe near Farron. Is that why I put that there? I'm gonna go to this guy and launch and see if I can spot anything. If we can spot stuff, we can actually go get all these done. I at least want to end tonight getting all the geoglyphs so that hopefully tomorrow we can finish this up. Again, the goal is to finish this as soon as possible. I know, you know, I know Nate, you want to see new stuff. I know that everybody probably wants to see new stuff. I want to finish this for me because I haven't finished miniseries on my channel, and I feel like this is kind of like a sign of growth. As far as, you know, being a content creator slash... There we are. Okay. That's one. Right there. Oh. Actually, right there. And then... I'll remove that pin. Let's see here. Okay. I don't see any other geoglyphs from here, so we're just going to go to that one. I don't have any arrows, so I can't really attack you. Yeah, your sense of aim is worse than your mother. Drop. We may have to land and swim for a bit in order to get where we're going to need to go. Yeah, there's no way we're making it all the way, so I need to target... I think I'm going to target right there, because there's like a sandbar. I'm not in the Sky Archipelago. Oh. Oh my. Okay, and then I need to swap to my swim clothes. Equip. Equip. And... there is no way I am not drowning. Okay, we need to warp to a different location that's closer, because there's no way we are making that. Even if it's somewhere we had to walk, that will be fine. Man, there's like nowhere. You know what? Right here, and then we can probably glide, and then we'll at least be over land. So that's what we'll do. Problem-solving skills. I didn't go to college for 4 years. 4 years
Nate
for
Hartland,
nothing.
redeemed squad.
Oh my gosh. You have 47,000 points. I need to add a cooldown warning. There's a certain, like, cooldown warning for it. Or there's a cooldown for it, and I haven't added the warning. Okay. Right there is that one. So I need to go... Okay. There. Right there. Okay. Does that have... I feel like that spot's probably got a glider on it. Does it not? Okay, that's not really all that shocking either. Yeah, I feel like if I can land on this lower island, get up to that higher one, I might be able to get all the way there fairly easily. Okay, we have one enemy. I don't think he's gonna be a problem if I land over here. As a matter of fact, if we land in this little niche, skadooshka. Yeah. Okay. So reminder number 2: add a timeout alert. I just need to have a general timeout alert. I honestly just one like message. Oh, that's right. This is the one that has all the rocketses. Guess what? I don't care about your rocketses. I got me pocketses. Because Dobby has been given a sock. You know, I don't even know what that means, given that I have never seen Harry Potter. I just know the line for some reason. Oh, no, I know exactly why. Because there's a line. Dobby has... Master has given Dobby a Glock. Dobby is confused.
What type of sock LMAO?
I feel like you're trying to trap me. Because there are, okay, so there are work socks, which are the, like, black dress socks that you wear to, like, work and stuff. You got the white socks with, like, the crew, and then I think there's, like, ankle, and then there's, like, high knee. I think those are all the sock types out there. Well, I guess you got stockings. Are stockings socks? That's a question for, Mia, I guess. I'm not into clothes, okay? I literally had to tell my barber, which I finally have gotten a barber, but it's because Great Clips does not take good care of beards. House gets a piece of clothing from their master that sets them free. Oh. Interesting. Wait, so does that mean... That's weird. Okay, I've already been here, apparently, because I've got the Korok. Ugh. My nose. Me nostril. Me quarter of a nostril. Oha. Little siha. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Whee. Skadoosh. Realization. I don't know what you mean.
What you think about Fallout 4's Steam community page last night?
I regret seeing it, and I think that they're all degenerates.
Sonia.
More of a reason to not play it. So, they haven't shown them having a kid.
Zelda.
So how is Zelda descended from them?
Naru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
That's gotta suck.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try.
They really need to make a new lore book for the game and actually try to
was my
explain
hubris that
how
set
the
us on this
timeline
path.
works.
I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now.
Is that true?
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Interesting. Yeah, communities like that need mental help. Yeah, no, that's my thing. Like, how do they know that? And I feel like, so technically the official reason why the shrines from the original game are gone is because when the Calamity left, they just disappeared. Which makes very little sense, but you know what? Oh well. Okay, did I go here? Or did I go... I went here. And so that one is probably there. So I think I should be able to just go over here. And get the next one. So that means that we have one more left. We have one more. We might have to go to the other thing to locate where it is, but we should be close-ish. TM. Because we all know that I suck at that. But yeah, knowing that she didn't appear in that future, I feel like they could have used that to explain why the Sheikah stuff is gone, but no, they just randomly disappeared. That is valid. Usually there's only a few really bad eggs, and then those are the ones that need to probably actually most likely go to prison. Okay, so we're gonna swim with the river. There we go. Oh yes. Hey brother, let's go down. Let's go down. Don't you wanna go down? Interesting, not even like knee deep. I don't know why I did that puzzle, but it just felt like good to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the server because being nice, but I probably won't involve myself too much, to be very honest. But that's also like I'm in like 20 servers, and I try to keep up with like 2 or 3. And at this point, I'm like maxed out. Like, that's probably why our group is so quiet. Like, I don't know. That's the hard part about, like, wanting to be full-time in content creation, too. Okay. Let us see what the memory holds for us. FYI, we have not done these in order. Nee, no, nee, nee, nee. Nee, no, no, nee. That's all, folks. Nee. Yeah. And that's kind of my sign that it's like, I probably need to work more on my server and actually try to find ways to do fun stuff.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Well, I mean, probably everything's below that nose. What the? What in the world?
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
Yeah, no.
So many of them.
Tryign being like that is not right, but... Okay, so this is before she dies. Whoa. So she's shown to be highly powerful. Okay, so that's where his third eye opened. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga! How is that possible?
So that's your Molduga.
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Okay, so this is probably before he enters the throne room as well. That's how he figures out what the Zonai are. Okay. Okay, so that was that. We're missing 12 and 17. Is that correct? We have one left to investigate. Okay. I am very confident there was one up this way. So we're gonna travel here and see if we can find it. But yeah, I think when it comes to events and stuff, it's really hard because we're very small and like I guarantee you, so we have the members tab unlocked now. If I click the prune button, we would probably lose like half our people. Over half. There would probably be only like 6 people in the server. But I feel like that's just a little too much. Interesting. And honestly, I don't know how to solve that problem. Like, I want to. I wish that I knew or had the expertise on how to solve that problem. But I am not the socialite I show off, I guess, to be, maybe. I don't know. Like, and is that wrong for me to be, like... You know, like, if I want to go full-time YouTube, I have to be somewhat social, but being a socialite is definitely not a... Oh, no. Didn't want to land here. No, 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 no. Oh, true. And so that's the other problem, is like half of our people are going to leave because... But that was also kind of the reasoning behind... Ooh. Fancy. Auto build. Yeah, I'm gonna save this to my auto build list. I know that there are better ones, but there we go. Okay, now, and then I want to take and I want to Y. Favorite that, and then press B. Okay, now we should be able to fly for a good bit. So, no. Okay, so this one's goal will be to effectively just find the last of the geoglyphs. Add more bats? Five more what? No, there's only one more. Oh, batteries. Oh. You are right. I thought that this would last a whole lot longer than it did. Okay. I am not seeing a geoglyph over here anyways. I thought there was one like up over here, maybe? No, there isn't one there. Okay, we don't need that marker. This place seems very empty, and like right here seems very empty. You're not wrong. I should have added more. It makes sense to have added more. Oh well. Okay. Oh wait, I have a star right there, so I think I'm gonna warp over here and see if this will take me where I need to go. I'm in the right direction. When lights are bright and the city never sleeps. Okay, and we need to go this away. Okay. This away. Do we see a geoglyph anywhere? We doeth not. Let's see here. We already see all the way out. So we're gonna just see if we can't spot nothing. I put a lot of stars in a lot of places, so... Two of the giant lizards, that's... weird. Okay. We found the geoglyphs, like, on the edges of things frequently, so... maybe we'll spot something. I may just have to go to the map again. We're only looking for one more, so... That's a talus. Unless there's one, like, underneath in, like, a cave area, that would be interesting. Okay, are these, like, Healy waters? Because I would like some Healy water. Oh, yeah. One moment. As to call. We are Johann Sebastian Bach. That's not the right button. That's the right button. There we go. Me got short arms. Nothing. It was about, stuff. Just an event that, was happening. And, it was canceled, so I don't have to worry about it. She was letting me know. Because again, I'm not a socialite. I hate people. I don't like being around people for some reason. And that's honestly sometimes why, like, I pretty much only do stuff while I'm live now. As a matter of fact, most of my gaming now is when I'm live. But I also feel like I'm wasting time. Oh, I seriously already have that. I've just wasted time. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Where is it? There it is. And we're gonna go inside this spot to figure out the map. Because it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. I remember when they were joking about that because some morons thought that they should rename a specific group of people to maps. Because I don't know how YouTube's gonna respond to that, that's about as specific as I'm gonna get. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't look into it, don't look it up. It's not worth your time. I really should start talking about politics more. I actually like mentioned on Twitter because there was like a thing for advice. I mean, my mom just called. If you're talking about the other thing, yeah, don't say anything about my mom anywhere close to that. Like, she might jump through the screen and slap you. Like, clean off your face. Okay, so we got all of these. Ah, this is the one we're missing. Yep. Okay, and it's like right here in this crook. Yeah, that whole drama I feel like was dumb. To a degree, I kind of agree with it. I kind of disagree with it. It's one of those, like, truthfully, if I'm gonna be honest, I kind of would prefer if Congress shut down, if the government shut down for a little bit. Because I genuinely don't know if the people are better off with or without the government. Okay, there it is. Let's go ahead and start with... Oh, okay. I'm not sure what it was for, and that's why I was kind of responding, because we just said something. I don't think anarchy is the best option, because in general, anarchy just winds up with a bunch of people dead. Or just immediately devolves into tyranny. Like, within minutes. Why, hello there. Time for a veto. I need you to back it up, George. Okay, right there. Report back to camp, George. Okay. The goal is right there, so we're not that far. We're like right above it. But, yeah, like I get why they kind of were like, we don't want Kevin McCarthy as the Speaker of the House, but when most of them are Nepo babies that have been in politics their entire life and longer than most Americans that are alive, I think that's a big issue. But the other thing that I started thinking about was the fact that okay. I mean, I don't think this well, I don't know that America is necessarily because of, I don't think it's because of the capitalistic side of America that this is terrible. I think it is more or less this bureaucratic or possibly an oligarchy at this point. I definitely don't want to say America is pure capitalism, because it is absolutely not. Oh, I thought I landed into water. Okay.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King, he is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders, as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Okay, so this is where everybody gets their secret stones.
Secret stones.
Oh! They get it from that room.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Okay.
We all gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Hmm. What? Oh. Okay, so there's one on that spiral right there. And I don't think we're all that far from there, actually. Okay, we are pretty far. Never mind. I feel like we can just warp there and walk. So, have y'all heard of the concept that fascism would more appropriately be defined as corporatism? And that, in fact, like, when the government kind of both owns corporations and the corporations own the government, that is really what kind of fascism is. Because I really do feel like we're there in America. I disagree with that. I don't think that is inherently where fascism originates. I do think that it's within corporations, and it's usually hidden from the people. So, like, do I think that most politicians today do? Well, really, there is data showing that most politicians today are bought and owned by major corporations. There is actual data. There is data that basically clearly shows that there is no correlation between what the people want and what is actually voted in. Like, we all want term limits. Every American wants term limits. Has that been voted on? No. Do I think it needs to be? Yes. Do I think it will be? No. And it's for the same exact reason why it probably wouldn't have been to begin with. Okay. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Took care of that. So here, do I have... I do not. I don't have arrows either. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that guy. There we go. Well, I don't know that revolution is the right answer, is the thing. Let me swap my clothes to swimming clothes. I think there's like one more set. There we go. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say, because I know with the make blank grade again statement, it's talking about a certain political leader. I always sit neutral. I kind of do think he disrupted the system, but I'm not gonna say that, yeah, I don't think we're definitely not pure capitalism, and we're not a regulated capitalism. I am more so for regulated capitalism, which is basically just the government comes in when there are abusive monopolies, and that's it. Meaning, effectively, they would break up Google, Microsoft, and Amazon tomorrow. Because all those companies are outright immoral at this point.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Alex.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
Oh!
Protect them all!
Okay, so she is the dragon. We've already confirmed it, so we have officially confirmed that. I think that we have drawn out things. We can reverse time on her, and she'll be turned back to Zelda. That's my bet. I kind of guessed based on the hair frills. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, those flowers weren't there just a second ago. Interesting. So, Treeman or Nate said that all your needs, medical, food, all that should be free. But then is also saying, is it evil to charge for a human right? Well, I think that we need to decide on what a right is. Personally, I see no issue with charging for food, water, medical, and all of that, because at the end of the day, Great Sky Island. I'm gonna warp to the Great Sky Island. At the end of the day, right, people need to eat, and the best way to handle that really is to honestly compete, because that forces people to try to make the best product they can with what's on hand. Is that to say that's a perfect system? I wouldn't say it's perfect, but if you allow for a genuine free market, because mind you, the free market we have today, the government pays farmers to destroy crops. That makes no sense. That makes zero economic sense. And in my opinion is unethical. The government should not be doing that. One bit. Is it seriously another blood moon? I feel like we've already had 2 of them. Oh, it's just that the sun's setting. Okay, let's take you, and rotate you that way. Let's take you, and set you right there. So, yeah, like I know that it's popular to say, you know, it's like I would agree. I think it's more complicated than it just shouldn't be a product whatsoever. Rather, the patents on medicine should not last anywhere near as long. And additionally, they should not be as, I'm not going to say strictly regulated. Like, I should be able to sell a medicine without FDA approval, but the government should have an organization that basically signs off saying, hey, we verify that this specific product is safe to consume, and, you know, and people have to take the risk for their consumption. And thus, the government has a program that is designed solely to create those approvals, and much rather, they should kind of encourage multiple companies like that to exist to handle those things. Okay, that works. On the Great Sky Island. Where is the Steward construct here? I think we started... There was the Shrine of Resurrection, right? Room of Awakening. There we go. That's where I want to go. No, so the FDA approval actually limits who can produce something. So like insulin, you cannot sell insulin in the United States without having FDA approval on the process, not just the chemical, which, mind you, the person who made that patented insulin literally said, go make it. I don't care who you are. They set up a patent basically where anyone could go make it. And then the FDA has limited it to 2 companies. And those 2 companies are now scamming the American people and charging people millions of dollars for insulin. And it makes, well, not millions, whatever. You all know what I mean. They're overcharging people for insulin, and it's wrong. I would say there can be patents, but they should be like 3.5 years, not 7. Right? So, and I would also say for foodstuffs, well, I'll be honest, I kind of would say almost the same exact thing. Like, there probably should be patents, but they should be very short-lived, and what is safe and what isn't. What I'm saying is that they don't say that it's safe or not. They give it a rating, right? So, like, beef has a rating system, and a couple other things have rating systems that I think would be a qualitative thing to do, right? And then it's up to the individual to decide what rating level they feel safe using. And I feel like, additionally, that can allow for multiple of those rating systems to exist. Yeah. Well, and that is the other thing. Okay, where is this steward construct that gave me this quest? Hey! Yay! I would agree, to some level. Well, the other side of that, too, is you can renew a patent indefinitely as a company, which makes no sense. Realistically, you should have, like, maybe one renewal at most. Meaning, it's like, okay, you had 7 years to try to produce something. You failed. Okay. We'll give you one more shot. And if you fail again, sorry, you're up the creek without a paddle, dude. Oh, making patents costs money? I haven't even thought about that, though. Oh, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is remove the approval. Because here's the thing. In order for something to be on store shelves, the FDA and the, there's one other org. It's not just the FDA. There's two of them, but people always think it's the FDA. It's not. But they have to approve on it. And the system is very corrupt and hinders competition to a degree that is unreasonable. Because basically they've said, like, for insulin, there are 2 people who produce it, and those are the only 2 people who can produce it, and that's that. I don't think that the people have a price, and I get that, you know, some people will see this as, you know, you're charging people for insulin, they shouldn't have a price. I'm like, well, the insulin does cost money. The stuff to make the insulin costs a good bit of money. Like, and so what's going to happen is that it's going to become a very shoddy service. There we go. Oh my. I forgot about Fanboy there. Oh! You hit me in the face. No, you should take my wrath. Did I just glitch this guy into the floor? There is some validity to preventing issues like that. But what I'm talking about is for medications in any direction. How am I getting out of touch? Okay. I don't agree with making medicine free because medicine costs money to produce, and at the end of the day, people should be able to charge for their labor. Like, that's the thing. You're asking someone for free work. At the end of the day. And so, like, I'm not gonna try to produce quality goods. Yeah, no, if that dictator goes in, I'll just go to his father's country of Cuba. Because that's probably safer. If anybody caught that joke, I found it funny. I'm not saying that, like, medications should... So, Do I think that there should be the ability to basically prevent some things from being sold as food products? Yes. But I think that that should be much more limited when it comes to medicines, because the FDA has shown that they are very immoral. And so I think the big thing is we need to have competition within the government, and so anything with any three-letter organization in the U.S. is probably terrible. I will start with that. And then that's the thing, like, yeah, it's lobbied, so it's not credible, and we need competition, because without competition, you get what's happening in America. The other thing is in the insurance industry. The insurance industry in America is... oh, it is so awful. It makes my blood boil. Because it is frankly what everyone blames the American medical system for is not the American medical system, it's the morons in the, that do the insurance stuff. That's the immoral stuff. That's the evil. That's what's costing us so much money for medicine. It's not, oh, hi. I don't like you, so you can die. Oh, did my little farts throw you away? Okay. Where was the quest to find Zelda located? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Maybe it's on that like structure at the back of the Temple of Time. That's the thing. Is like, I think people want to make everything free, and that doesn't work well, because inevitably what happens is people don't you wind up with very, very bad systems in the long term. So. Oh, no, I didn't want to go there. So, like, people want to claim food is inherently a human right, and I think it's like, access to food, yes. Access to grow your own food, yes. The right to own a property, yes. And so things like property taxes should not exist. I think that the way that, seed patents work, also is another really immoral thing. And so it's like, I don't necessarily agree with that wholesale. I'm not gonna say it's completely wrong, and like, should we care that people get food? Yes. Make sure they get food. I mean, I agree North America's broken. I don't... So when it comes to defense, I do agree, we overspend on it. A whole lot. Yes, and that's the thing. And I think that comes down to, like, for instance, companies should not be allowed to do things like stock buybacks. That makes no sense for a company to do stock buybacks. I mean, okay. Frankly, I think the federal government should spend more on defense. But they should also spend a whole lot less on most of the other things that they do. And rather, the state government should be taking care of things like that. The state government, because the federal government cannot help people efficiently. You cannot find a single instance where the federal government has successfully helped anybody for an extended period of time. While you can find multiple instances of state governments being very well capable of doing it, it's because they can be a little bit more dynamic. I mean, literally states are designed to where they can completely rewrite their constitution every, like, 50 plus years, every, like, 100, or, I mean, I think Georgia's on our 13th constitution. If that tells you anything. Let me, no, not that. 2, okay. No to what, exactly? Oh, and FYI, when I say that the federal government should spend more, I mean percentage-wise. The federal government should be only concerned with national defense. And a few things like interstate infrastructure and things like helping states work together to solve crimes, deal with food issues, and things like that. Effectively a standards body, and that's all they do. Very little. And taxes should be reduced to such a ridiculous degree that it's not funny. So much so that an income tax becomes useless. I mean, at some level, we need to tear down some things and add checks and balances. The big thing is that all the 3-letter agencies need to go, and that includes the IRS, all that. We need to simplify the tax code to just be, honestly, an income, sales tax. And I know people will say, oh, that's a regressive tax. Well, the problem is that the income tax isn't really all that helpful either, because we've made it so ridiculously complicated. Or we just need to make it a very simple income tax. Meaning probably just a flat percentage. Ooh, 3 weeks. If you look at how Greece actually worked, that would not end well. It did not work out very well. Not one bit. We hear all these nice fancy stories, but people, it was not consistent over time whatsoever. America has lasted for 200 years. Rome lasted for about 250. Greece, their city-states alliances really like cycled through about every 25 years. Like it was not great. And it was very fluid too. So it's like we think it worked great because we kind of make them a one monolith. Okay. There is a steward construct that I'm supposed to talk to. But I can't find him, so we're gonna go fight Ganondorf. Well, that's the thing. That's what we've already done. That's what Rome did. That's why, like, Rome, and really Alexander the Great, who kind of was the Grecian Empire, he took from Rome. Okay, let's talk with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so she said something about the cameras, or the statues leading to him. There's another set that led southwest, so I think we're gonna wind up going through all the Yiga clan quests. I'm fairly confident. Okay, let's cook some food. Okay, let's see here. Hold that guy. But, I mean, here's the thing. Realistically, any good society, you should be able to be left completely alone by the government and not have to interact with them. That is what, in my opinion, is an optimum society. But there was like some icy meat. Oh, I got that when I died. Lol. Okay. Oh, I need to make some brews for the Sundelion resistance. The gloom resistance stuff. So let's cook a couple things as Sundelion stuff. The thing is that society fails when good men do nothing. And so it's really up to people our age to sit down, say, okay, these are the problems we see. How do we solve that problem? And how do we go from there? Like that's really where it comes down to. Did I just add a nut to this for no valid reason? Yes. Shiny fried wild greens. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. We'll cook a bunch of shock fruit because I have a bunch of it for some reason. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. Nice. Okay. Or see where you can make minor improvements. I mean, you're not going to change the world in one day, and you're definitely not going to do it by yourself at this point. I think assuming it's 100% doomed is That's called being blackpilled. Really. And I don't think that that's a good decision. There's still hope. We can turn back. We can move about. Okay, so you think that going and looking through... Okay. Well, so we need to go explore the depths. So, let's look at our depth map. Okay. So, I think we'll start here. I know there was some voids near here, so we'll go to this guy, actually. That is true. And I'm not going to deny that the next 30 to 50 years are going to be very painful. But the other thing, too, is look at Gen Z and even Gen Alpha and our approach to culture and society. I think you're going to see a significant difference in politics with us. Or it's all going to fall apart, and it's not going to really matter. Oh, wait, wrong button. Here, and then I need to swap to warm clothes, which have the cold symbol on them, which makes no sense to my pea brain. I mean, I have the opposite feelings because I have faith in God. That's the thing. Like, my faith is like, God's got it, God's got it, and I don't need to be worried necessarily about the long-term state of this nation. Do I believe that, you know, if we continue down the exact road we're on, we're doomed? Yes. But do I believe that we are going to stay on the path we're on? No. Like... Wait, there's a fire dragon. How much you want to bet? That is, in the world. I mean, I think people... That's because people don't really understand what the American dream was to begin with. We think it's white picket fence and a fancy house, when it was originally just the ability to go and possibly own a home. And if you say, well, you can't do it, I'm like, I've got it. I agree that not everyone has that opportunity, and I agree that it is hard now. But to say it is completely dead is false. The truth of the matter is that we have a lot of systems that are heavily broken, and I will agree, the real estate system is among them. That is a lie. The scripture gives no respect in that direction. We are all a creation of God. We all have specific plans for us. or I've been determined. I've put in a lot of hard work over the last several years, and I've refused to let the plethora of obstacles I've had get in my way. And yes, that means that I have had very nice opportunities. And I will readily admit that. Okay. I think you don't realize it's no different for me. Okay, there is a red dragon that shows up, and I'm trying to remember where he is, because I think that's related to where we need to go, ultimately. But this bit is going to be the hard part, is finding Ganon. Okay. I know there is a fire dragon. It's night, so I need to go warp out up in this area and see if I can find him. Because if I can find him, that would be nice. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, society has provided me very little. And yes, we have had. I will say we've been blessed by our church. But that's just finding a group of people who care and give a rip. And that should not be expected of the government. If you expect the government to do that, I think that's the foolish thing. I get that. I mean, I don't think you realize why I started. One of the reasons I started streaming was to help friends. And yeah, I do the same with programming. Like, darn it. Where does that red dragon come out of? I feel like I've done that before. Let's see here. We've been all up and down this area. Huh. Go here. I get that. And needing that escape is, I think, a fundamental part of society that honestly we think is wrong. And I think that's false. I think, though, y'all start with the assumption, and I do too, and Cap can probably highlight this because he knows me better than y'all do. I do start with the assumption that we're going to continue on this path, and I mean, and mine too. I am trying to be a little bit contrarian right now. I'm trying to provide y'all a little bit of hope because I think that's a good thing to do. It is the right thing to do. When all people are hopeless, I should at least try to be hopeful. And I mean, I'm not going to deny Fallout, Twilight, not Twilight. What's the other one? What's the other popular one from that era that's for the girls stuff? Hunger Games. Divergent. Yeah, that one. They're all highlighting a problem in society. And yes, our literature will be known for the fact that we struggled with this. But the thing is that, like, there are many times where the literature says we struggle with something and then we overcome it. Like, the hope would be that we try to overcome it. Will we? Maybe not. Like, let's just be honest. It might not be, it may not happen. And I think that's a fair thing to say. Should we be cautious? Yes. Well, and then you also, again, like, you have the thing with AI. Like, currently, I would say the concern should be more on where is AI going to take us and how is that going to look? And hopefully we do have some moral people who want to help deal with that problem. Will we? Probably not, sadly. Because people are terrible. Oh, that is no small encampment. Do people intentionally ignore it? Or do we think that we're going to evade it? Maybe out of our own hubris, of course, because that's not something we should throw out, that we are big dumb humans and tend to not really know what we're doing 9 times out of 10. Where am I going? Trying to go this way. I would disagree with that. I think that people are equally intelligent. It's just that I mean, here's the thing. Our societies have collectively demeaned intelligence for so long. Can you blame anyone for not wanting to even pretend to be intelligent? Like, think about how we treat people. Like, even being a nerd now is more about playing video games and being a big doofus than it is about being intelligent. And that's the thing, like, and that's where you're seeing it. Yes, in general, and, you know, the more intelligent you are, the more you're insulted, attacked, and berated, because you sit down and you look at something and you say, that's dumb. And, you know, yeah, in general, the more intelligent you are, probably the more apt you are to not, how to phrase this? Give a hoot about things. But should we, though? Silicon Valley is real-life revenge of the nerds. Well, that is valid. But, again, I don't think that our culture genuinely values honest intelligence. Rather, they value kind of a mockery of it, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I don't have any arrows. I mean... Oh. Oh. That works. Interesting. So the gloom is actually spreading down here. I mean, I think you assume you have no future, and that's the problem, is you're making the assumption, and how to say it? Do you know what they say about assumptions? Ah, there we go. That's what I need. Swap to this shield. And then I need to go to fuse. And then I need to go... And then... I will fly away, oh glory. Darn it. Why am I doing this? I don't need to be doing this. Okay, focus negative. Where should we go? Well, and I mean, yeah, that's the thing. And Cap is probably much better off at explaining this type of stuff himself because he is older and he is much wiser. Like, I'm 23, guys. Don't expect that I have all the answers. Quite the opposite. I don't. Oh, I did intentionally come up here. No. Where is that fire dragon coming out of? I think I remember seeing him over here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I know ultimately my purpose in life is to glorify God, first and foremost. So in whatever I do, I should be trying to glorify God. But expecting that I'd be perfect in that is foolishness. I mean, I think that my suggestion to those people is to, well, and I think that's the truth behind it, because most Christians I know, genuinely strong Christians, mind you, a lot of the younger Christians, and even myself, have that mentality some of the time. But a lot of the much older ones have a very different perspective in that it's like, and this is where my perspective originates, mind. I have a much, much older church. I've been blessed with a very good church. And I know that that is a blessing. Again, I know God has provided many blessings in my life, and I plan to bless others. I don't think people get, like, why Negative Light Media exists fully, is to be a part of the ability to bless people, which is hard sometimes. I know. Trust me. Dude, you know why I'm not dating anyone, or I don't have anyone in my life? It's because I am the youngest person in my church on a number of Sundays and Wednesdays. I was the youngest person in the building last night, actually. I know we're going in the opposite direction of what that's hinting, but I think we might be able to get, if we can get to that light route, I have a sense that it might be under the lightning temple.
Oh.
He's a Yiga guy.
Imposter.
Ah.
Thank you. Give me your bananas. I've seemed to have landed myself in a hole. I can agree with that. This being said, society is never completely destroyed, but it is factory reset, if you will. It means that, yeah, our generation is going to have a very hard time. And probably our children are going to have it much worse than we will. I get that feeling. I have it a lot of times myself. And I think, one, I'm going to go ahead and say this. I think that is partially due to how Canada treats mental disorders and things like that, which is sad. I do think that's a part of that culture. And I think that that's the same in America, honestly, with especially physical disabilities in America. That's the thing. Good question. It's one of those, you know, when you think about it, this is like a terrible thing to even think about. Am I even gonna be able to get up back to the top here? Okay, we're gonna have to warp. Yeah. Well, I think one problem is that society wants you to fit a value system that I don't think inherently works. And probably didn't work, and they just assumed it did. Because it worked for them and their grandparents and their great-great-grandparents and so on. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, follow these statues a little bit and see if they lead us to anywhere good. They're the generation that forced us to put warning labels on lead on stuff. They're the generation that got rid of a lot of things. Like, that's the thing. I've gotten to the point that I snip back at. I actually snipped back at a older gentleman who said everybody in this generation is lazy, and I don't think he realized, like, I'm a part of that generation. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have arrows. I can't fight you. I mean, I think that's what's causing your depression, is you feel like there's... I mean, yeah. And first step to dealing with a problem is at least acknowledging its existence. I'm going to go ahead and say I don't envy you, and I know that what's ahead is probably not... Oh, yes. I'm not denying that the system's broken and that everything needs to get fixed, because that's a lie. Like, I'm an advocate for the 32-hour work week. It makes no sense, especially for office jobs. Like, I can get it for manual jobs, but even they've proven even more benefit because you're giving the body some more rest. Yes. That's the thing. Like, they're like, student loans. It's like, we're saying student loans don't work. They don't help. They hurt. And I can go ahead and say that. They hurt. They are not a nice thing to have. I have them. Like, there are several things that if I were to go back and redo college and such, I probably would not do a lot of things that I did do. Oh no, the student loan industry is definitely predatory, has always been predatory, and was lobbied to be predatory, and will very likely remain predatory until we basically say we're done with this, stop doing it, and allow people to declare bankruptcy. Agreed. And that's why I kind of think the college system's doomed. I don't want to tell people don't get a college degree because it's probably going to be useful for a time. But then there's going to be a point where it's just a sheet of paper, you know? Like, you may as well use it for toilet paper kind of a thing. Well, how money is used right now, yes. I mean, I support a gold-backed currency. Wholesale. Hello, Prince Lightning. We are having very deep conversations tonight while I'm looking for Ganon. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. I can get the feeling. Oh, okay, we are going the direction I wanted to go. I don't care about the Gerudo mine. That's just going to lead me to fighting Yiga. Yeah, quantum computers are putting an end to that parade, I think. And to think that quantum computers are not going to become a mainstay in the next 20 years is just foolish. As much as I kind of was on that train for a while, more recent events have hinted that probably not. There we go. That's the direction I want to go. Point me in the right direction. I mean, again, I think that, it basically becomes fiat, with quantum computers. Or it may as well be fiat, I should say. I mean, that's the thing. I think we are 120% entering a new age. Oi, did I give you permission to try to kill me? I did not. So stop it. Okay. To my knowledge, there's currently not a single quantum resistant encryption, which, mind you, that's very concerning if that is true. Will we find some? Probably. Will it be made top secret by the NSA? Duh. Duh. Valid. I know. Well, and the thing is now, I'll know, I'm in a society that still is a little bit of an honor. Oh, hey, have a good rest of your night. I'm sorry that the conversations are kind of heavy tonight. So I can get why you would want to pull back. But I'm not saying I want to end the conversation either. Yeah, and oh, I would agree. I would maybe disagree slightly with leagues, but definitely is a good bit away from general utility. Yes. Yeah, I fundamentally disagree with the concept of made in all of its implications. I will say this. I believe that every doctor who participates in made has fully disgraced their craft and has basically voided the Hippocratic Oath. Quite thoroughly, might I add. What the heck is up with this thing? Oh, I know they have to by law. Yeah, quantum computing is... law should not bypass the oath. Now, it may technically have to. It may technically, but at that point, it's kind of like, it's better for you to quit being a doctor than to break the oath. Like, if I am asked to do something immoral as an engineer, I will quit my job. I will leave. I would rather leave and, you know, lose my income. Gerudo Dark Skeleton. Okay. Agreed. Agreed, but it's on them. I have a clean conscience. I can go to bed at night knowing that I did the right thing. What kind of mental fortitude being abominable? I don't have arrows. No. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have an idea. Abnormal. Oh. I read abominable, which is not that. Darn it. Agreed. Or it's abnormal in today's society. Oh, he has a spear. Of course he has a spear. I can't dodge his attacks effectively. There we go, there we go, there we go! Boom, 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 boom. Darn it. Darn it. I'm gonna die. Sweet. Oh. Seriously, just dark clumps? I mean, I agree that our society is at the point that that feels like the best option. And I'm not gonna pretend like it's not possibly a valid one. The question is, what is the end result of you giving up? I mean, I think that these conversations are worth having. And trust me, there will be more. But I mean, I'm not going to deny the possibility of a civil war is, I'll be honest, probably constantly on my mind. And it's not that I'm like, yay, civil war. It's, oh, civil war. This is where we're at. Is this really the only option that we have at this time? You know? Because that's really bad. If that's the only option we have right now, then it is the only option we have. But it's sad to say if that is our only option. If they ran out of options. Sadly, you're not wrong. I would say that is an innately human characteristics. Like, I think people assign something to America that really, I would say, is probably more or less just innately humanness. Okay, so... But I definitely think I think that my generation has it the hard way. I will be very honest. I have a strange sense that the millennials will be the Gen X to Gen Z or even Gen Alpha. Gen X is pretty well forgotten, didn't do much in politics until very recently, and millennials are already showing signs of acting that way. Like, they'll talk about politics, but they won't do nothing to change the situation. Because that's most of Gen X's MO, is talk about politics, but do nothing to fix the problem. Gen Z seems to be getting involved, at least, or at least trying to. What do you think of my opinion statement was wrong? What do you think is false? That is also very true. So I looked at the makeup of the Congress and Senate. Okay, somebody stab that guy, please. Oh, yes. And I think that's a big part of the problem right now. So one of the things that me and a coworker were looking at was life expectancy charts. And you'll notice that right around when the boomers came in, life expectancy jumped by like 20 years. And so, you know, like, we're kind of feeling the backlash from that, in that a lot of generational, so like, this is why I'm actually against estate tax. Do you know what the greatest distributor of wealth is? Inheritance. And it's usually because, like, the uber wealthy don't actually leave a ton for their kids. They make a bunch of orgs and stuff and all that. And that's where most of their wealth goes. But for the middle class and the poor, that inheritance is actually sometimes a windfall for them. No, I agree. Like, wasn't it what was it? Feinstein, right? She died in office like this last year. So that kind of shocked me if McCarthy and like 4 or 5 different ones. Oh, and mind you, Feinstein was not the oldest member of Congress either, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, she's actually like basically a spring chicken kind of a thing. Interesting pitch you get there. Thought that was gonna be like a deeper chasm. I disagree with that. One, because the federal government is probably the worst entity to do pretty much anything. I mean, I say you're close to what would actually be the truth. If we burn to the ground, God will lead us. If we do not burn to the ground, God will lead us. And I think that's the better attitude to have, is either way, God's gonna lead us. God's got stuff in control. You know, that's his job to worry about the big things. I'm trying to think through how to address this. So how to say the right thing? Yes, God works through the hands of people. Well, yeah, God's not going to do all the work. He's going to work through people. But, like, look at Nehemiah. The dude, between Nehemiah and Ezra, they rebuilt Jerusalem in, like, a quarter of the time it took. Like, you cannot say that God does not provide miracles and help accelerate the repair of something when people submit to him. Well, like, if you submit to God, if we submit to God, then theologically speaking, the theological backing of Scripture, would say with full confidence, will line us up properly to rebuild and come back in a great way. I mean, I would say some of the ways that God gives you a sign is, I mean, one thing is, I would say pray. And I know that that's the cheesy answer to some of these, but honestly, it's a good one. I get it. I mean, I'll be open about something. Yes, one, I do care about you. I've been struggling with depression. I wake up every day, I go, and I feel miserable. All day, every day. Almost. I do not feel good most days, and some of it's my health. I can tell y'all right now, my health is not good. If I went to the doctor in the next year and the doctor said you had a year to live, I wouldn't actually be shocked. One, because my medical history is annoyingly complicated, and two, I have not been feeling good. And it's not just the health side, it's also the mental health side of that. And it's been bad. And they know, oh, you shouldn't feel that way and all that. But the big thing is I try to pray and talk to God about it and see if we can't, and see what can be done, if you will. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say Canada's MAID program has kind of moved y'all's mental health assistance methodologies to, oh, you feel sad? Well, go die. And I know that that's harsh, but Canada has, as an outsider, Canada does definitely treat their people like numbers. Now, I'm not going to say America's better, because I do genuinely believe it is not. Underneath the hood, it's probably worse, but through this gloom for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, I'm not gonna sit around and say that it's... Well, and we're here to help. At least try to. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna be good at it. I can go and tell you I'm not gonna be. Just let him roll away. And I will say, I am gonna let Cap lead some of this because he is far better with mental health than I am. I have one rocket. Bruh, that's what I was looking for. I mean, the question would be, can control a collective? And the truth is, even if you are a perfect leader, you can't. I mean, do you know for a fact that they will? Yeah, I think you're attributing a lot more give a rip about you. The advantage of the current state of our society is that a lot of these countries that don't give a rip Agreed. So, go prepared if you're gonna go. But if you don't want to get tear gassed, if you don't want to go, you know, if you don't want to face the harm of it, don't go to protest.
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm in a giant dome. Is this just a giant hole? Like, no escape? No, I'm reading, but I'm also giving Cap space because he's gonna be better at helping address, because I've had the same thoughts, and he's the person that's helped me think through it.
Oh! Yeah.
Worst time south of Hyrule Field.
Oh!
Yeah. Well, and the thing is we see that happening right now. In what's happening in California and stuff. Well, here's the thing that you're not thinking about. Most of the cronies that you're talking about, like Bill Gates, well, unless he has something we don't know about, probably dead within 20 years. I'm gonna give him 20 years because he's not that old, but he doesn't look like he's healthy either. Unless he's pregnant, in which case, then he definitely looks healthy. But, given that he's a man, and in his, like, 60s, I very much doubt that. Yeah, it has worked fairly effectively, and I think we're gonna see a new Union stage. I'm not massive on unions, but I think it's because also the unions I am familiar with are not good. They are very bad. Okay. And then there are supposedly some statues I'm supposed to follow near here.
Ah. Eh? Huh. Huh?
Of course. I mean, the other option is to move out of Canada. If you think that Canada itself, because I can tell you, America is not like that. Not one bit. Am I still gonna have to kill that stupid Frox? I don't have any arrows, is the problem. Yeah, I am kind of surprised by that myself, because I definitely don't support diddly squat of what Canada does, and I love joking about Trudeau being probably a child of Fidel Castro. Yeah, and I probably do need to start into bed, but... Hey, I'm gonna give you homework. Look up healthygamer.gg. Well, yeah, we've been having a very in-depth conversation, and I want to make sure that you have a good foundation. I'm saying homework as if, you know, it's like, hey, I want you to do something after this stream because I think it's worthwhile. It's up to you. I'm not gonna check in on it, but if you find it useful, let me know. If you don't, you know, you don't have to bother with it. You know, like I'm not gonna be checking up behind you. But I am suggesting go look him up, because he has some useful bits and bobs.
Oh.
I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, no, I've ran into several of those. Oh, that's why. I probably need to go get arrows. Yeah, that solved the problem. I just need to find something that can let me shoot stuff. Well, and I'm glad I can help some. I mean, I can go ahead and say, I mean, I think you know better than I do. I am far from perfect, and do I hope that I can help more than I do? Yes. Do I? Probably not. Well, that's the opposite of what needs to be happening right now. There we go. I'm not gonna deny. God is blessed. It's foolish for me to deny that. And wrong, I think. As well. That didn't work as planned. Don't we all? Well, that did almost nothing. Yep. Video games are fun. Not gonna deny that one, because that's probably very true. Which is sad for Canadians, because I mean, I wish for the best, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna call it here, because my brain is, like, fried. Yeah, I'm like, I think you can tell my brain is like gone. So I think we're gonna call it here. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow night, and then we also have a stream on Thursday. So yeah, but good night. Hey, no, you're good. You didn't stress me out. I'm sleepy. That's all that's up. You're good. Honestly, I would rather know that you have someone that you're willing to talk to than I get it. There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of lack of hope. And I know you want to have that hope. And I know that's hard to come by. I've been through that stage. I've been at a point that I thought I was gonna be hopeless, that there was nowhere that I would go. And I wish I could help more than I can. And if all I am is someone that you can talk to, then awesome. If not, you know, I really do wish and that could help. And maybe one day I can. But we shall see. So, but I think I'm going to say good night. Trust me, I get it. I put on a little bit of a character for most days, and I hate it. But are you required to? Yeah. Good night. I'm gonna like fall asleep on you if I don't stop. So night.
Nate Hardlin, redeemed squad.
Oh. Okay. Good night, everybody. This is Nate Light signing out, and God bless y'all.